Well, hello there, Jet. Hi. Hi. What am I? Ooh, I forgot to turn it back on. Oops. Hi. How you doing? It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I requested to have my off days tomorrow and Thursday once again, so I get to. Well, I stay up on unholy hours anyway. But, you know, I'm thinking of maybe having a longer stream today. Yeah, where we just work on a bunch of stuff. So again, like rigging in the start, and then we'll probably move on to do some drawing later on, I think. After a few hours, maybe. Yeah. Man, I made some fucking good food today, and I made myself some cool drinks. Oh my god. I fucking ascended. I ascended. I took a nice dinner picture today, so you'll see that after the dinner is revealed. Yeah, but I can do a drink reveal. Cause I was buying groceries. And then I was like, what if I make myself some like nice iced tea with like some stuff in the drink? Yeah, you saw my dinner already. Yeah, you did. You did. Let's see. Wow, I can actually take more pictures now because my setup doesn't look as whack. I swear, that fucking black mousepad thing I had, it was so busted looking. Holy fuck. No matter how much I cleaned it, it would just look so dirty all the time. So when I got this new one, everything looks so clean. Not embarrassing anymore. It's kind of blurry, but it's fine. I feel like the camera focused more on the Isham wallpaper than it did on my actual drink. That's fine. Drink! And Isham on my screen. I like when you can see my labubu in the back. Is right there. Right there. Yeah. I didn't know where to put it, so it's been chilling there. Yay! I got some nata de coco in my drink. The fuck has Labubu? He's got glasses and he's very polite. Yeah. That looks refreshing. Yeah, like you can make some really good like iced tea by just buying like a blend from like the import store or something, and it's like pretty cheap as well. Yeah. And I like my jellies in my drink, so he's like, yo, yeah, he's very polite. I can take a picture of him. I gave him cloves. I also have the one I got from you, Sam. Let's see, I'll put them next to each other. Loki wanted stupid Labubu too. Get them while they're cheaper, for sure. Because of a trend, they would like overcharge it. Ew, jelly? I love my coconut jelly. Why not a de coco? I love it. No, focus on them. Camera. Fuck that trend, yeah. People would just buy Labubus because it was trendy, but I'm not like the trend hoppers, okay? I just like them because I think they're cute. They're cute. And mischievous. Mafia boss. Okay. I think this image is fine. No weird reflections. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's go. My boo-boos. Yeah, look, he's got little what's it called? Overalls? Is that what they're called? Yeah. Yeah, he's so cute. Demon boos. Yeah, he's got them overalls. Is it wrong if I greet you like this? What? No, it's not wrong at all. It's fine. It's fine. What a nerd. Yeah, he's like the little nerd emoji. For real. For real. The pink one looks so naked next to him. So I'll probably get closer for him too. I know that Lavubus are canonically girls or something, and then there's I forgot the other name for like the actual guy that has like a tail. Zimomo or something. But it's okay. Hashtag transgender or something, I don't know. They got them he, him pronouns assigned by me. The pink one looks like it has butt cheeks. Yeah, it looks like it has BBL. Tutu? Maybe. I think it would be funny if I gave it like a bikini or something. I don't know. That bothers you for people to tell me? Yeah, that doesn't bother me at all. I'm pretty cool with it. A red bikini? Yeah, or like, I mean, it's, again, like the color pattern of pink, yellow, and blue, you know, if it's like a blue bikini, that's fine too. It kind of gives me like Gyaru vibes a little bit, so I'm like, what if I like Gyaru-fied it a little bit? Of course, I don't want to like do any actual modifications to the Labubu itself, just clothes. If I buy like a fake one, maybe I'll like customize it. I think that'll be fun. It's so funny though. The sun has started to come back to northern Norway. We see more sunlight more and more. And in the winter, I look like a fucking zombie, okay? So when so when the sun, not the zombie, but I hope the zombie doesn't come back. When the sun comes out, you know, I get more vitamins in my body, and I feel more refreshed and happier and awake. So my fucking colleague, my Polish colleague, came in like, whoa, wow, you're looking handsomer every day. Just like, yeah, it's the sun coming back. That's why I look less miserable now. Yellow Hawaii pattern bikini? Yeah, that sounds so nice, man. Man. Oh my god. I also got new glasses in the mail. And they look pretty fucking cool. So, I'm building up like a little glasses wardrobe because I like different types of glasses, you know? It can be kind of hard to find like really cunty ones for cheaper. If you're like nearsighted like me, because most of it is like just really cool like reading glasses, and I don't need reading glasses. I can read without glasses just fine. I just need to look in the distance, you know? Photosynthesis, yeah, literally. It's the happiness coming back in my body. Yeah, it's returning. It's returning with the sun. Can confirm looks dashing on him. Why thank you. Why thank you. Yeah, I've just been fucking showered with compliments today for like no reason. Well, maybe not no reason, but I'm just saying shit, okay? I'm just saying shit. I just feel it's a good day today. I feel like I'm in a better mood today in general. Especially since I made like a really fucking nice dinner. Oh, I cooked with that one, literally. I also have some hot tea by my side with some condensed milk, so you know I went all out. I went all out. And got myself some snacks as well. Yeah. I've been kind of obsessed with like, what is this? What is this? Toasted corn. I don't know why. I just fucking love toasted corn. Alright. Let's do a dinner prediction. Wom 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 wom. There we go. There we go. All right. Did I have lap or basil fried rice? Well, both are Thai dishes, but you know, I just have to specify because what the fuck was I gonna say? I forgot. I was chugging them and I forgot. Yeah, both are Thai dishes. Are sounds active? They should be. They should be. Okay, let me have a little sippy.
I mean, I knew you would come, but
You've come.
I have come.
Come. Come. Okay. What else? What else was I gonna talk about? I lost my train of thought. For real. Man. But yeah, this week we're gonna do 4 streams again. Cause I'm on a fucking roll. I'm on a roll. So I'm streaming again on Thursday, I think. Let me double check. Sometimes I don't remember what I brought down. Yeah, so today, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Thursday is going to be Spooky Games. Friday is going to be Split Fiction with Alexander again. And then Sunday, the usual rigging plus art, because we're on that grind. We're on that roll. Yeah. Yippee! Yippee, yippee! Okay, let me open Live2D. We're going to continue working on Catgirl. We did the meshing for the leg last time, as well as some other things, so we'll continue on that today. Two of the same brand boo-boos? Okay, open the file. I hope your day has been very nice so far, Chatvo. Feel free to share how your day has been going, if you'd like to, while I open this. Chain of blind boxes. We're all gotchaing today, for real. We're all gambling. Addicts. You're a bunch of addicts. That's why you keep coming back. Whoa, Ronnie Bo Sprinkle. I can stop whenever I want. Oh my god. Let's go over here. Wow. Oh yeah, I gotta open my Spotify. Play some music. A gay red boo boo? For real. A gay one. Let's play. This Norwegian meme song. For context, what he's saying is, who sprayed window wiper fluid on me? And it came from this video of, well, a guy getting window wiper fluid sprayed on him. Wait, I gotta show you now. I gotta show you the rare Norwegian meme culture, okay? Let me show you this, okay? You gotta see this.
Den sprøyta vindusvisker på meg. Kan du melde deg?
Kan du melde deg?
Nå?
Can you report yourself to the police now? He basically went, who sprayed window wiper fluid on me? Can you report yourself to the police?
Takk.
Now.
Det uakseptabelt.
It's unacceptable.
Så jeg gjerne stopper deg. Hvorfor stopper du ikke? Hm? Like bort forbi her, var det en bil som sprøyta på meg.
Just explaining where it happened now.
Jeg håper han melder seg. Og gir beskjed hvorfor han sprøyta.
I hope he reports himself and explains why he sprayed me. French? No. No, Norwegian. His dialect is just like, you know, it kind of does sound like some types of French actually, by dialect. But yeah. But yeah, that's Norwegian. Let's see. Music. But yeah, his dialect is like from southwest of Norway, and they kind of have that like very, I don't know how to describe it, but sound to them. Oh, not that I'm not gaming right now. I'm drawing. Not drawing, rigging, but you know, almost drawing. Yeah. Well. Let's see. Hi, Sam. Another Sam. I think I want to have a little bit of rotation to this part as well. Let's see. So many Sams in chat, yeah. There's a lot of Sams and there's a lot of Rens in the world. Yeah, I'm doing good.
Hydrate time.
Hydrate, will do, will do. Oh, it's so good. I've gotten so many tours lately named Ren. I've noticed that we have a lot of Japanese people coming right now. I don't know why. Maybe it's like a vacation or holiday thing in Japan right now or something. But a lot of Japanese tourists. So I've seen a lot of Yukis and a lot of I forgot the other names I've seen a lot. They realized Finland's shit and switched over. Damn. Nice. Okay. Taiwan as well? Yum. Very much so. Oh, but it's funny the amount of panic scrambling that happened here after the last Finland Asian racism scandal that actually damaged the image of Finland in Japan. I mean, yeah, understandable. If politicians are fucking pulling their eyes back to mock Asian people, I think you know, a lot of Asian people have a right to be very offended by that and not go to that country. just funny that those idiots didn't realize that that would happen. Yeah. Yeah. Finland did what? My head is spinning a little. What is going on over here? There's a bunch of like weird things happening all over the world. But one of the events was that a few politicians were like in some group call or something. And they did like the very clearly mocking gesture. Like it wasn't a coincidence. They literally did. Wait, it wasn't a group call? Wait, what was it then? Posted online? They posted it online? That's even worse. That's even worse. Oh god. Yeah, they mockingly pulled their eyes back, racism style. So it wasn't a coincidence. It wasn't an accident. It was thought was put into that, but I would argue that they didn't really put that much thought into it because they posted it and did that in the first place. We had a terrible fight. Yeah. Yeah, it was all because they took away the title of Miss Finland from the prior winner because she had posted a picture of her doing that gesture. Yeah, so they were doing that in support of a previous winner of like the whole, yeah, Miss Finland doing a racist gesture. Remember, like, well, we support her, and then they did that racist gesture. And you know, I think many people don't realize that if you're something like a politician, especially like if you are high in rank or title, that your actions have consequences and they influence your country in how it's viewed, right? But I feel like we've gotten so many like weird situations popping up. And like, I don't mean to talk about politics specifically, but you know, there's been like, let me tell you, the Norwegian like royal family has had many incidents with some of the strange people in there. And there was a recent revelation in connection to the Epstein files with one of our crown princesses. So if you're interested in learning more about that, I would suggest looking into that because I'm not going to go into detail about that. But not to mention that princess that uses her princess title as like a marketing thing or tries to do it while she's married to like this really strange guy. There was a whole documentary about them, I think. They're just strange. Wild politics being politics, but I can't talk about the US. Yeah, there's a lot of shit happening all around. But I'm not gonna comment on that. Yeah. Yeah, nowhere is safe. Yeah, no. So much stuff is happening. Oh, kitty. Kitty. At least 5 of the top 10 most influential and powerful people in the world are included in the Epstein files, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Not surprised. I did see that Miss Harry Potter was included in there too. Yeah, makes sense. Not surprised about that one. Oh, did I? Wait, where did my thumb? Oh, there it is. Ooh, do you have a Discord server? Yes, I do. I do. Oh, I got a message from my landlady about a electrical check. Are you using, what's it called? Electrical extenders? Yes, I do. Yeah, I should probably respond to that so that I don't forget. 15 is the perfect age for discovering Yoi. What the fuck? I mean, I can't speak on that. I did that, yeah. Well, I discovered that before 15, actually. Oops. Responding to message. A little sippy. Okay, responded. Yeah, it's not finished yet. If you still see it on screen, it's not finished yet. Okay, responded. Well, maybe longer in duration. Model's looking great. Thank you, Nishi. Thank you. That part isn't really going to be visible most of the time, but yeah. Make it less prominent? No. Maybe make like a duplicate. that, maybe? Oh my god. What was that? Oh, what was that? Yeah, what caused that? Oh!
Thanks, reader underscore 49 underscore for your loyalty. For
Maybe
your
that was why. Maybe? Thank you, reader, for the 4 months. Oh my god. What the fuck? I got pre-hit? I don't think it was a hotkey, no. Okay, that might work better. Okay. Ooh. Well, that's fine, but
Hello? Hi.
Hi, Shin. Okay, should be good. All right. Okay, looks good. Maybe... We'll adjust the leg, just getting the placement down. Okay, good. Oopsie. Big pause, that's right. Actually.
Hello? Hi.
Hi. Yeah, it's about one. Dun, 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 dun. She lives. Look at that masterful rigging. Why, thank you. She only has one leg right now. Add more jiggle. Yeah. Take down scale. 14. Yeah. Or. Okay, yeah, 13. Please. Let me take down the duration. Mm. Okay, I did enjoy the longer duration. Yeah. Hi, Maria. Hello. Wonderful. we'll have to adjust a little bit with some of it, but let's check it out. Maybe. Yeah. There we go. Movement. She's schmoving. One leg schmoving. Yes. Oh my god, this is so cute. Okay. Let's fix some angles. It should be pretty okay with... Yeah, okay. So it's just that. Oh my god, dinner prediction. Alright, now I can redeem it. Today I had lab Thai meat salad. Okay, I have picture proof. Oh me. You forgot to vote. Damn. Even before you knew what I had. Oh my god. That was my din. Yes. Yes. It was pretty good. Yeah. Steal. Yeah. It was so yummy. Yum.com. I still have more, so I can eat more later. All my troubles on a burning pile, all lit up, and I start to smile. If I catch fire, then I change my aim. Throw my troubles at the pearly gates. Give us a bite, it's all mine. You cannot have it. Hi, Lero. Give us a bite, and I. It's like ants stealing my food. There's like a trail of my dinner going down my table. Let me do some tracking testing real quick. Oh. Wow. Yeah. Great. My tail is like smacking all over the place. Hold on. I'm like a little. Oh, it's like fine. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Cat with no arms and one leg. Shout out to cats with only one leg out there. Oh man, that reminds me of all the cute like tripod cats that I've seen. Or like I've seen cats that has like only their front legs working, or just one leg. I think I've seen just a cat with one leg. Yeah. Every cat deserves some love. I should probably take a little bathroom break. I've been drinking all these drinks. So I'll be right back, chat. Got a pissa. Yeah, I'll be right back. Stretch my legs too. Actually, let me show that just moving around so you can have something to look at. Oh, you can see the cap on her head. It's okay. That's fine. Yeah. It's just floating there. Don't mind that. Woof. Back. Okay. Yeah, so that's the upper leg, different markings. Do the shade part. Thank you for the follow, Succubus.
Hello. Hi.
How's your day going? My day has been going pretty good. Pretty good day today. Just a ordinary day though. At work. I mean, I made some good food today. And now we work. Okay, I think I can duplicate this leg now. Ooh. No. Wait, did I? Oh, paste. There we go. Might I say your overall theme as well as music taste, chef's kiss? Thank you. I listen to all kinds of music. There's something for everybody in my Spotify likes. Is it a commission? Yes, this is a commission. That is right. Okay, we don't need that bracelet thing, because that's only on one leg. Take that away. Okay, now we do a flip. Do a flip. Good. We just need the markings. How much would a commission like this cost? Because don't see the option for it on your widget unless I'm dumb and I'm trying to find it. I have a lot of Live2D models to work on at the start of this year, and people keep approaching me privately. So that's why I haven't put it out on my widget, because I can't handle too many. Yeah. I'm not like a super popular rigger or anything like that, because I do work on it like in my spare time. But of course it depends if you get like the art for me as well. My minimum price, regardless of what kind of rigging it is like approximately $800 US. I don't use US dollars, but like I don't think people know Norwegian kroons, you know. So that's why I just use that as like a approximate currency that most people are kind of familiar with. But it often goes for way more than that, depending on like what you want in the model, how complicated it is, if you want any extra stuff like V-bridger rigging, like for the face, animations, and all that jazz. But if I don't get too busy with like private DM Live2D commissions, then I will try to put on my VGen. Cause I have like at least 3 projects to work on early this year. If everything goes to schedule. Should be fine. You will multiply, which you will multiply as well. Na, 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 na. Maybe I should have it to be the phi line instead. Yeah. Okay, and that goes in there. Let's have a look. Oh, he's so cute. Got to remove this one. Don't need that. Bye bye. Getting sleepy, need to survive work tomorrow. Have a good stream and good night. Good night, Sam. Wonder if I should put all the effort into making sure that the leg overlap is looking more correct, but I have to work with I forgot what it was called, the what is it called? Draw order. Oh. Could potentially make a blend shape for that. That could maybe work. Leg, draw, order, X. I şikte. Oh fuck, I can't spell. Okay. Oops. Didn't make it a blend shape. Blend shape. I think it should work with draw order. Yeah. Okay, blend shape weights. When will he modify the vagina? Never. It doesn't exist on this model. And it certainly won't be on Twitch. Zero. Okay, I think. Bro just walked into stream taunting vagina modifying in the first message, for real. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, I love blend shapes, they're so convenient. Shakira, Shakira. More girls who like having Jiggle Physics should commission me actually, because it's very fun. I do 5 physics. Y. Physics in front. Wait. 2. Have you seen the stupidly cute videos of Puppet Sun Sun? What is Puppet Sun Sun? Enlighten me. I'm attempting to finish 3 reference sheets by Friday. Whew! Good luck! Big productive. Little blue fluffy puppet that makes stupid cute videos. That sounds familiar. Maybe I've seen it? Hi, Anasaur. Welcome. I appreciate what you just merged hi into my name. Hi, Anasaur. Yeah. Oops. A bit more attached up here. How are you, Ren? I'm doing good. We're in the grind. The grind. And I'm very much enjoying my time. Yeah, I should probably copy over these shapes as well. Let's see. Well, first I gotta check out how they look. I'll do that before I do that. And we had a good day today, good food, good treats. Very good. Shading hell? Oh my god. I think Lars actually doesn't like me drawing my lap empty for so long, and the second I take out my stylus, he dashes to lay on me. Oh my god. Ooh, too much wiggling going on. Hold on. Yeah, but hip wiggle. Ooh. Jiggle. Okay. That looks good though for the side stuff. And then this. Oh, this is so cute. Hip wiggles are so fucking cute. I'm telling you. Go have upper part and lower part. And we'll call that upper, or yeah, I'll do that later. Boom, boom, boom. The number of crimes I'd commit for a model with rigging like this. Did I read that out loud? Like, I don't know. What would you call your style? I would call it the RDSB rent style, aka my style. No, it doesn't really have a name. It doesn't need one. I'm inspired by like a lot of different types of art. What is that, an AI scrapping question? Yeah, people who usually ask that are like, people, especially on TikTok, they like label some art styles as like a certain style, or people who scrape AI. Because otherwise, most like regular everyday artists don't really have like a art style name. Outside of like the usual like, oh, absurdism, abstract, etc., etc. You know? There can be like influences like, oh, like anime style, but it's such a broad category, you know? It's very broad. Yeah, we're against generated AI here. Because there are good uses for AI, it's just like, for useless things like image generation, like why would you need that?
Hello?
The fuck?
Hi.
Like, oh, so important, generate me like a cow flying to space, like, is that what you're wasting resources on? What the hell? Yeah, import that as generative AI. Yeah. But I'm just curious. Fuck AI, of course. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, an artist could draw that. You could even like be creative and Photoshop that. You know? Because there's like more and more data centers get built, and it's just bad. It's just so much resources for useless stuff like that. No need for that. And then on top of all the like really questionable scraping of the internet of people who did not consent to that, right? Like, of course, there's bound to be people that does things to your images if you meet the wrong person. But a computer doesn't really care about that. All right. And it makes creepy AI edits more accessible, I feel like, too. Like what happened on Twitter, where, you know, there'd be like girls posting in their cosplays and stuff, or just random everyday photos of them that just living their life, and then you get like a creepy person that comments like, "At Grok, now put her in a bikini," and it's like, what? Excuse me? That's literally sexual harassment. Yeah, it's been used on kids too. Yeah. So it's just fucked up. What makes you think I'm so special? so I will never post a single image of my kid online. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Pretty good idea not to do that, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Recently had someone request me to draw for them. I sent them a sketch with an anti-AI filter because I've seen people use Grok to finish sketches. Guess who sent me a follow-up message asking for a raw sketch file? The customer. Oh god. Oh god. Through Grok, the anti-AI filter doesn't necessarily work. So it just sucks. Just sucks big time. Just told him that's against my TOS. He proceeded to rage at me and block me. He didn't even pay for the sketch. That's why I don't start the commission unless I get paid at least half. Usually I get paid the full amount. If it's like a really expensive commission, I do like, if they ask for it, I agree with half payment. But yeah, that's just how you avoid people like that, because Nuh-uh. We're getting slick because he claimed he had paid me before I sent the sketch, but when I later checked, nope. I mean, yeah, that's why it's like, you confirm with the client that they paid. Like for example, like I get commissioned a lot through VGen. Then it will be displayed that it's paid. If it's just through one-on-one, then, you know, typically I will wait until I get a payment confirmation from them. Like, oh, I sent the money. I'm like, okay, yeah, I got the money. If not, I'm like, where's the money? Where's the money? Hello? Where money? There's a better question for the AI algorithm. Just kidding. What inspires your style? A lot of different artists, really.
Hello. Hi.
I mean, growing up, I had a lot of difference from both cartoons, comics, and anime. So I had like several art phases. Like when I started out, it was very like anime styled because I was a big weeb as a kid, and then I watched more and more like more Western cartoons. So I got more influence from there, as well as like being online. So you get influenced by all the different artists online. Like on Tumblr and DeviantArt, I would spend a lot of time there. And now it's like a big amalgamation of things I enjoy. So you could probably see like some JoJo's Bizarre Adventure art influence on my style. When it comes to like popular media anyway. What other art influences? I like what's his name? I'm not wearing my glasses. Hold on. I gotta see from a distance. Yoshitaka Amano. Yeah, Yoshitaka Amano, the guy who made a lot of art for Final Fantasy. Love his art. And then like a bunch of like online artists, like a bunch. That's a bit of influence from this French cartoon or cinematic universe. It's more like it has games and series. Wakfu and Dofus, I guess, by Ankama Studios. In the French lands, it has like an anime-like style, but it's like very differently. So there's that there's an artist that would do a lot of the concepts. I think his name was Xavier. I don't remember his last name. Hold on. Da, 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 da. I can show you. He draws a lot of cute girls nowadays. I mean, he always kind of did, but let's see. You find some slightly older art. Ooh, you drew the monster girl. This one is really cute. This guy, Moth Girl. So he did a lot of work for Ankama Studios. Very cute. A lot of sketches. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. You could kind of see, like, especially like the bigger mouth things influence on my style. Like, I don't draw a lot of women all the time, so, it's not super noticeable, but I would take a lot of inspiration from his art, like, years ago. What was that other guy's name? I think it was, then there's this one illustrator that I really like his art. He's from Mexico. It's Absalom Art. I'll show off his Instagram here. He has some really like fucking cool character designs, and he makes a lot of gay art as well. A lot of bar men, I fucking look at that, like the colors. Oh my god. It's fucking sick. What the fuck? Damn, okay. Like, it's so cool. Yeah. His colors are fucking great, too. Yeah. A lot of, like, purple influence, which you can definitely see in my style, because I love having, like, this, like, purple overall look to it. You know what I mean? Yeah, we did, like, some Leyendecker inspired stuff. Oh, cute. He's just his face popping up. Yeah. I love it so much. So a lot of inspiration from that guy. But like overall, I take inspiration from like a bunch of artists. A bunch. Seeing art and character design makes my brain smile. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if I have I think I made like a post like ages ago collecting some of my art influences, but I don't know. How long ago was it? I feel like it was a while ago. It was like last year sometime. Last year. Oh well. I'll find it later. There's also... I just remember one guy. I'm not super, like, influenced by his style, but, Mark Brunet on YouTube, he makes a lot of, like, tutorials, and I really like his art. I really like it. I feel like, there's, like, a few things I picked up from his, like, shading and coloring tutorials, I think, for my rendering. Like when I do like illustrations and stuff. Otherwise I like play around a lot with it. This being 2. Yeah. 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 There we go. That's so satisfying. I keep like making her jump around. Fun. Let's have a little bit of tummy. Oops. Yeah. Wonderful. I think this should actually go in here. I'm gonna call leglet. Leglet. Oh my god, Iron Mouse. Let's do the leg fluff. Look at all these fucking physics parameters. My god. Look at all of that. Oopsie. Just realized my tablet pen nib is flat. Oh my god. Squished. Yeah, my fucking pen nib is fucking squished too. What the it looks like... Hold on. Let me take a picture of it. It looks flaccid. What the fuck? It legit looks flaccid right now. Focus on the pen, please. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, you can see the dust on my screen. What the fuck? It's flaccid. What did you do? I don't know. Maybe I drew at like an angle and it was just bending that way or something. Not in shape. How do you use up your nibs? I specifically use a felt nib. So it's bound to get squished over time, but this is something else. I mean, like, move around this nib so that it's not as bent, maybe. I don't know. Still so mad about the fact that my stylus model doesn't have felt nibs available. Oh man. Yeah, it just feels nicer. It's not as slippery. Yeah, I know. I had felt nibs on my Wacom. Yeah. Yeah. Whoop. Wacom wants to charge me $30 for 10 new felt nibs? What the fuck? I pay way less for XP pen felt nibs. What the fuck? What the fuck? €20? Really? Oh, let me double check what I pay for them. I pay like €10 for 20 pieces if I order off of AliExpress, which they have an official store there. Yeah. So it's a lot cheaper. That's for sure compared to Wacom. Yeah, I'm not able to buy through their websites because they hate Norway. So if I buy through AliExpress, that's when they take my orders. So that's how I bought my tablet in the first place, through AliExpress. Because again, they have an official store there. So I often don't get my tablet from like their storages in Europe. I actually get it straight from China. Yeah, you just have to go to their AliExpress. Yeah. Cries in New Zealand being a tiny island as far as we can get it from anywhere. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I live in northern Norway, and shipping is horrendous here as well. So most of the time, whenever I buy from like, even like places in Europe, within the same fucking continent, they're like, yeah, no, we can't ship there, or, you know, it's like $10 million to ship. not legit, but like, you know, pretty much. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. Guess I'll just buy from China then. Okay, at least they're nice to me. They're very nice to me compared to the Europe storages. That's crazy, you can just ride between the countries and they try to charge you so much. Yeah. Yeah. I pay less import tax from like China and stuff like that. I don't know what the exact rules for that is, but you know, I pay more from buying from Sweden and shipping and all that, like, and the import tax. And that's like right next to Norway. But yeah, also Norway is like more strict with like some stuff when it comes to like importing things. So it's also that. Sometimes we get free shipping from China, and that's like the other side of the planet. Yeah, yeah. Play this song. Keep forgetting what model my stylus is, and the XP Pen page for my tablet just says battery-free stylus, brother. It typically says like which tablet it is. But I think like the same pen is for like most of the type of models, at very least at the time. I have a newer pen, which supports the felt nib stuff. But yeah, I don't think it supports directly the older pen. I don't think. But you could try to see if like they say anything about other tablet models released at that time. Man, that takes me back to when I had like a little Wacom tablet, and I ran out of nibs, so I just used a piece of pasta as a nib. I just used a little piece of spaghetti. But uncooked, obviously. Uncooked spaghetti. Did it work? Yeah. It did. Is it good for your tablet? No. But it worked. I don't think I would recommend using uncooked pasta for like a screen tablet, that's for sure. Maybe like a pad, you can get away with it, but yeah, like a pad tablet. You gotta do what you gotta do, yeah. It was like ages ago though. Like 2016 or something. Mm-mm-mm. 1612. 1612. Yeah, you could try trimming them a little bit and see if it works. Because, like, they're made of very simple materials, so it's just the length of it and how it fits and stuff that is, like, the problem. AliExpress has my back the same felt nibs for $6.50, hell yeah. Yeah, for stuff like that, I would recommend, like, AliExpress or something. Because, these, like, tablet stores like to overcharge the nibs by a lot, when it's just, like, pieces of plastic or pieces of felt. Like, come on, man. Come on. Yeah, yeah. You'll just be buying from like the Chinese section of those brands, which means cheaper prices. Wacom website literally committing daylight robbery. Yeah, yeah. The same with other brands. On their own website, it's higher price. When, you know, it would make more sense if it was the opposite. I don't know. I don't know, actually. Because, like, Etsy does that, like, they have a higher price on Etsy because they have, like, extra charges, but I don't know. Only reason I bought my tablet from the XPPen's official Europe website was that they had massive sales there. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah.
Hello? Hi.
Yeah, I like that. All right. Wait, guys, I gotta piss again. I'm drinking too much. Hold on. Piss the time. Oh my god. It's me, the pisser. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Instantly refills myself with a drink. Oh. Oh my god. My sneezes are so fucking explosive, holy fuck. Got the nibbit and shaped to a good size, but doesn't work. Oh. Oh. Time to break up the spaghetti. Just to make it a little softer and like not so slippery, you just cook it a little bit, you know? Oh no, now it works? Just had to like slap it a little bit, you know? Slap it around. I just pressed it against my screen a bit harder in frustration. Just needed some time to settle in. What's this one? Oh, okay, sure. How's your day going? How's work treating ya? My day has been good. Good day today. Very normal day though. Very good and normal day at work. And I get my days off tomorrow and Thursday, so long stream today probably. My friend literally introduced me to this song literally yesterday. Damn. Yeah, I found her on my discovery list. How's the model looking? Pretty good. Pretty good. We have good progress. Wiggly. This should be added to my white girl playlist. Exactly. Oops. Oopsie. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Let me check something. Um. So that's music to the queue. Ooh, bait and switch. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Bait and switch. Big meshing.
Hydrate time.
Hydrate will do. Ugh. Seen. Making look so complicated and time consuming. It's very time consuming, but it doesn't have to be complicated. How I do it can be complicated though. And even then, it's not even the most complicated type of rigging either, but I use a lot of physics linking things, which is what causes like the very natural and flowy movements, or like even the bouncy movements that I do. Plus I use a lot of physics parameters, so that's pretty time consuming, but it looks nice and it's fun, kind of. Do you rig faces for Arcade? Yeah, I do. Not this one though. Not this one. But my normal face models, when it is commissioned or when I'm doing for myself, I do that, yeah. So I have like all the special extra shapes for more accurate face tracking. Especially like you know, like the middle part of my brows. A concern. And I always look a bit concerned. You know. But yeah, like that's an extra one. Yeah, you can do that. Shrinking the mouth. I also have a very subtle like up and down motion for my mouth, but it's like it doesn't track as well for my face. So I've kind of like toned it down. You can see my nose slightly lift when I do that too. It's very subtle. Then there's like really subtle like mouth stuff, like having your mouth slightly open, which is possible with like normal rigging. It's just that there's a special tracking just for that part. Like that. And then wait. Go inwards. It's kind of hard to see. Looks like I'm sucking my lips in. And then there's the extra jaw tracking motion, which makes it so that you're able to do the Doki bird face to that. AKA your jaw goes down without you opening your mouth. Because normally with non-VBridger or Arcade VTuber models, when you put your jaw down, the mouth opens, but I can have my mouth closed and do that jaw motion. So there's a bunch of stuff like that. I also do like a few kind of custom ones for myself, where there's some stuff that is tracked by my brows. Again, that's also possible with like normal models as long as you set it up properly. But it's just like, it's a little more customizable in how I do it, you know? Yeah. Like my ears going up and down, for example. That's possible in normal model as well. Stuff like that. I also rigged like shoulder movement for my brows. So that I'm like, scrunkly, it's like that. Surprised, goes down a little bit. Again, very, very subtle stuff. But it adds to like, more personality, less stiffness in the model, you know? Little things. Yeah. Earlier I mentioned like physics linking stuff. When I shake my head, there's an extra jiggle. Meanwhile, in a normal tracked model, there wouldn't be as like jiggliness to the actual tracking. You see that? Yeah, it's noticeable when I like turn my head really fast to the side. But it makes it so that when you're boogieing along, you know, it's a little more bouncy. Yeah. So it all contributes to that. Please don't give yourself whiplash. No, don't worry, I don't. I don't need to move my head a lot when I do that. the thing with like VTuber models is that you can exaggerate movements in the model because it's pretty much like a puppet. And even if you were to have like a more realistically moving model, it would still be pretty stiff because, you know, it's a model. It's like a little puppet, so for it to feel more alive, you kind of have to puppeteer it, as they call it. So, like, to see more bouncy, you know, you could like move around a bit more when you're tracking it. Or you could adjust, like, you adjust how sensitive it is, and you also adjust for the rigging for it to be more expressive. So it contributes. Like when I do this, that's just me like going up and down in my chair a little bit, but it causes movements, certain movements to happen. So, but again, I'm kind of bouncy in general, so it depends on person to person. Not everyone does this thing that I do, but I do it because I'm a bouncy person in my chair. I don't sit still. Some movement indeed. Yeah, there's also like for when I go to the side a little bit. But this model is just tracked by like my overall head movements and how it's positioned on the camera. So there's no other like body tracking. And that's how like a lot of Live2D models are rigged to be anyway. It's a puppet controlled by your head and face. Do you puppet yours by exaggerating movements, or is your model sensitive enough to capture them? Both. Both. Like you can tell when I'm locking in, like when I'm playing a game and I'm really focused, or when I'm drawing that I'm like more still. So yeah, it's like a mix of both. And I think it's good to be like a mix of both. That's the optimal expressive VTubing. You have like good rigging, and then you also have puppeteering motion. Good puppeteering motion. I used to stream with a chibi model, and it was so fun acting out all the facial expressions, but I know if anyone saw me in real life, they'd think I'm crazy. Yeah, that's a side effect of like VTubing puppeteering, is that you will do that in real life. So when I'm like really surprised, I emote a little bit more than I normally do. Like I'll like at people when I'm like really surprised. But death stare, you know? But you know, I guess it depends for some people, because when you stream, you kind of enter like streamer mode. Like when I enter my streamer mode, I typically tend to gain more energy. I get more chatty. Not necessarily on purpose. Well, kind of halfway on purpose. You know, to keep the energy going, to like, you know, have a conversation, to be fun to watch. I'm excited to stream. I like streaming, so. I like streaming. I feel dead inside if I don't stream. Circle. Yeah. I just move around in my chair a lot. Oh yeah, you can you can see what I lean into. You can see what I spin in my chair. Spinning. I'm in Spain without the P. Wait. Spin. Wait, no. Wait, I said it wrong. I'm in Spain? I'm in Spain without the A. There you go. There you go, guys. I can spell. I can spell. I can spell, I promise. I never mind. I can't spell. I lied to you all. You fell for it. Totally. Oh my god. Well done, honey. I was too focused on the P. Dyslexia seen in real time. That made me shed a single tear from laughing. I'm wiping my eye now. Hold on. Ay. Wait, well, it looks kind of cool. Like a little granny bun. Got me out of control. Aaron, hope you're having a good Tuesday. I am. Thank you so much for asking. Hope you're having a good Tuesday too. Love a design of this character you're working on? Yeah, this is a commission. Her nickname's BB. She's a silly cat girl. I took her ears away for the time being so I can see things. Her ears were gone. Deafened forever. It reminds me of like those photo edits of cats without ears a little bit. You know what I'm talking about? Earless cat edit. There's like this one edit where it looks like an alien. There's also like actual earless cats though. They look like little seals. Wait. I'll show you this one. What is his name? Otitis? Otitis? How do you pronounce that? Otitis? It looks like a little seal. The memes where a cat's ears get swapped with humans? No, that's cursed. That's really cursed. I spent so much time, countless nights rigging my own model that I see this layout of Live2D in my dreams now. I don't think I've had a dream where I've been rigging, though. I've had Discord dreams before. Oh, I found... I found the meme. The alien cat meme. Where it has no ears. Oh god. They like enhanced the fucking eye size on this one. Wait, let me get the... I was thinking more about this one. This one's less scary because it's... Oh no, there's like scary edits of this one now, too. Wait. This one's a little scary. This is how I feel when I've like been awake all night working on stuff. This is how it starts feeling. This creature does not spark joy. You start to feel like your eyes are caving in. But yeah, sometimes I'll like work on a rig for like such a long time in one sitting, that, you know, I forget about all my bodily functions when I'm working on it, but then afterwards I'm like, oh god. Get a little... Yeah, it's better. There we go. I'm on a medication, but it gives me insomnia, that I feel like my eyes are caving in, but I can't sleep. Oh god. Oh no. No, for me, that fucking ADHD hyperfocus kicks in, and I cannot stop until I feel like it's okay for me to stop working and take a break. Because I'm just like, oh, it would be so nice if I could finish this right now. And then I sit there for like 2 hours more, and I'm like, oh, but what if I finished that? And so I sit there for 2 hours more, and that's how I keep going. I'm just like, what if I continued? If I stop now, I'll lose it. Yeah, it's hard to find a stopping point. Yeah, for sure. My hyperfocus gets broken when I forget to eat and suddenly I get lightheaded, which is both a blessing and a curse. Yeah. If I forget to eat, like my stomach will tell me. It's like, and I'm like, oh god. Ooh. But typically I have like a routine that when I come home from work, I make dinner and eat, and then I start working. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. You're alive, yippee, indeed I am. Chorus from YouTube. You do get like a little YouTube chat pop-up thing too on my stream. It should be okay. Theoretically. actually. Yeah, it should be fine without the Y angle. You ran out of garlic bread? That's so sad. That's very sad. Not the bread makes you fat. Scott Pilgrim. Oh my god. I fucking love bread. This slaps my belly. Spotify loves to play this song all the time, and I'm just like, I have like almost 5k other songs you can play. Give me a little more variety, come on. And there we go. I guess I'll be fat because I eat bread at least 1 to 5 times a week. I would say like Norwegian people are pretty big bread eaters. Because lunch and breakfast is often just like, you know, a slice of bread with some kind of topping. We do more like open-faced sandwiches here than like, you know, 2 bread slices stacked on each other. Although we do that sometimes, but it's like majority of people just make like an open-faced sandwich. And we don't even call it a sandwich, we just call it bread. Bread slice. bread good for you? People are saying shit like bread make you fat or the devil. Boo, tomato, tomato, tomato. Yeah, it also depends on like what kind of bread that you're eating. You know? Because I see like, whenever I see an American cooking video of like a sandwich or something, it's always like white bread, like super processed white bread. And I'm like, ooh, no. I need that fucking super coarse, nutty bread, okay? You got like nuts and seeds in them, okay? That's the kind of bread that I like. Has a lot of cheese. Well, I like cheese. Not so much, the orange stuff, you know, the American processed cheese. I'm not a fan of that. If it's like on a burger or like on nachos, it's acceptable, but otherwise I don't really like it, you know. Yeah, yeah. White bread is one of the cheapest type of bread here. Yeah. I mean, it's cheap for a reason. Yeah. But yeah, I only like white toast bread if it's like toast. Yeah. Otherwise, in the Nordics, you typically eat like rye bread or like really like more coarse type of bread, and sourdough bread as well, I would say. Yeah. More of that. Because it's like it's a pretty big part of our diet. Made of fire. Made of fire. I feel like me and have very slow metabolism. That's understandable. Although, you know, a little sandwich before bed isn't the worst thing. Unless you eat like a shit ton of bread before bed, then like, you know, I can understand. I have a slower metabolism as well. But I stay the same weight.
Hydrate time.
I'm pretty consistent with my weight. Hydrate will do. I eat whatever I like. Whenever I like. But I'm not like the biggest fan of like sweets all the time. I have a lot of sweets around, but that's because I crave a little bit of sweetness every now and then. I have like a giant pile of like jawbreakers on my desk at all times, just so I can have like a little, just pop a little jawbreaker in my mouth if I'm craving something. What's a food you never really liked much? It's kind of hard to think of something. I'm such a foodie. I fucking love food. The first thing that comes to mind is licorice. Not a fan of licorice. I guess I'm not really the biggest fan of coffee. It depends though. Because, again, in the Nordics, they drink a lot of like black coffee with not much added, like a little bit of milk and sugar at most. But, you know, most adults will drink just straight up black coffee. I'm just like, no. This tastes bitter. Yeah. How long have you been working on this commission? I haven't really measured the time I've spent on rigging, but the art took like 15 hours or something like that. I know that at least, because it's like measured in the Clip Studio program. Tail angle physics. Yeah, we'll call it that. Wait. For YouTube, we gotta play, Deliver Us. Deliver Us. Deliver Us. Play that one. I was obsessed with this movie as a kid, by the way. Obsessed. Yeah, it took like Twitch free business days to send your message. What the fuck? I want the song now. I want it now. Bum, bum. The power of Ra? Oh yeah, you're so right. Playing with the big boys now. When the plagues too. Oh yeah, you asked earlier if I liked hot cocoa. Yes, I like hot cocoa. Yeah. I'm not a fan of asparagus. I don't eat a lot of asparagus, but I think it's like fine. It's just like fine. Hi Jaxifer. Oh, stream. It's good. We're chillin', big rigging. Deliver us. I was leaning off my seat when I watched it for the first time. You know, I was very attracted to the men in the movie. They don't make animated men like that much anymore. In like big movies, that's for sure. Are you in pain? Blink if Rigging gave you pain. I'm not in pain, I'm chilling. I am chilling. We've been doing like mostly like a lot of physics stuff, so it hasn't been too painful. This part still makes me cry. It's a very good music segment. Wish there were more 2D animated DreamWorks movies. I crave more 2D animated movies. Like 3D can look real nice, and I get that it's more marketable, but man, the artistry of 2D animation. Oh! And like stuff like James Baxter's animation, like, oh, it's just so good. Need more of that. And stop motion. I'm a big fan of stop motion as well. But they are making more and more stop motion movies nowadays, which is really nice. Bit thanks to Laika Studios, is that what they're called? And Guillermo del Toro. There are a couple of films that I remember very well from my childhood, and The Prince of Egypt, lots of Studio Ghibli movies, and Anastasia, Wallace, and Gromit was also claymation I adore. Yeah, for sure. My first Studio Ghibli movie was Howl's Moving Castle, which is still one of my favorite movies ever, also because of that nostalgia factor. That was one of the things that contributed to the monster fucking, yes, and also the sexy wizards, yes, but you know, I totally watched it for the plot, okay? And then my second Ghibli movie was Spirited Away. In Norwegian, it's called Chihiro Ohaksana, which means Chihiro and the Witches. I guess because the title Spirited Away doesn't translate as easily to Norwegian. And I think my third movie that I watched from him was like, maybe Ponyo? Maybe? Ooh, my headphones are getting low in battery. I think I might have watched a few movies before Ponyo. Enki and Kataba. Katkaba. Hidden by spirits. Ooh. That's cool, though. Rawr! Again, this one is really quiet. Gotta turn up the volume. Playing with the big boys now. Oh yeah, Kiki's delivery service. Yeah. Playing with the big boys now. Oh yeah, I also watched Princess. Man, I forgot all the movies that I watched when younger. Yeah, I saw them. I saw a lot of them actually. I think. Oh my god. My grand aunt, I think, showed me Grave of the Fireflies. When did that come out? Oh my god. Yeah, I was like fucking 8 years old when I saw that. It stuck with me. My first was Nausicaa of the Valley and the Wind. The watercolor impressions for it even. Oh! You have all the Hayao Miyazaki animated movies as a child on DVD. Let's fucking go. Pretty sure I had like Sinbad, on like either. I think I had it on DVD or something. Yeah. I need to rewatch Sinbad and see if it was actually any good, because that was also a movie with very good animated men in it, and I was like, ooh, as a kid. Ooh. Picker was like a big sexy lady too.
Big stretch. Hydrate time.
Will do, will do. No, the DreamWorks. I think it was DreamWorks. Yeah, DreamWorks Sinbad. The one that came out in 2003. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I watched it just online because I didn't get to go to the cinemas to see it. The Boy and the Heron. The big god lady opened up. I want a woman/man that could pinch and pick me up. Hi, Biddy Danks. Hello, hello. Brandon, if you had a vision, and which vision would you have? Or what do you choose by a judge of character? You mean like in Genshin or something else? I haven't played Genshin in a while, so I don't remember shit. Okay, I don't remember anything. Yeah. Ice power. I don't. Wait, yeah, we have ice. Yeah, I don't even remember that part. Wasn't it cryo or something? I don't know. It just makes sense. Or I don't know if it were to be like my personality. I don't know. What would fit my personality? My father said he cried at a very few films with Coco, with Book of Life, and Grave of the Fireflies hit him hard. Hit him hard? Hit him hard? Wow. My dad, I like showed him the Christmas movie Klaus on Netflix, and he cried from that, and he was like, man, you know it's rough when I'm crying in an animated movie. And I was like, Dad, no, it's a good movie, okay? It's okay to cry. It's just a good movie, even if it's animated, okay? I'm telling you. Mitski love me more? Sure. My father cried specifically at the apology song in the Book of Life. Oh, I need to rewatch the Book of Life. It was such a good movie, but I don't remember anything. Okay. Right. Okay. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do we not have like a... Okay, hold on. Now will you work properly? Okay. No, don't cut it away. Come back. Come back. Okay. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Copy. Paste. Yes, thank you. See. This on the queue. Let me scroll down to maybe some of my older songs. Let's see. Ooh, some She Wants Revenge. I'll put that on the queue as well. Oh my god. Hell fucking yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Copy. Paste, please. Thank you. You make custom meshes? 90% of the time I do, yeah. With some stuff it doesn't matter too much. The hardest thing to mesh is... probably like... single layer objects that you want to make it so that it appears more 3D. Or if you're like making like a complicated Live2D object where you need to glue a lot of things and have like a good mesh for it. Where you're essentially making like a... what kind of looks like a 3D model, but isn't actually a 3D model. It fucks with my brain. Otherwise, I don't really struggle with it. I don't know. It's just more tedious. Not the same. Oh, these are auto mesh, so it's like giving me a headache. Okay. Yes. You, yes. Yeah. Hi, Red Albert Fluff is so cute. Hi, Siren. Welcome on in. Thank you. Okay. Now we do the actual hair physics. I think I'll have a... Everyone to love me. Oops. Whoa, what the? Where'd you go? Okay. All right. Well, it was flying places. Hope I become as good of an artist and rigger like you one day. Yeah, you will. You will. Yes, indeed. Ugh. Practice and you shall. Exactly, exactly. I wish for same you're very inspiring. Yippee! I want to inspire everybody to draw more. Hell fucking yeah. Not 28. 38. 50. Maybe. Yeah. I don't wanna fall in love. I don't wanna fall in love. I don't wanna fall in love. With the bone. I don't wanna fall in love. I don't wanna fall in love. I don't wanna fall in love. No. Oops. It's too jiggly. Oh. Yeah, that's the main motion. Oh, I fucking cracked my knuckles. Oh, it was so loud to me. I don't know if you heard it or not. See, wave, R, yeah. Wait, I need to see it. There we go. And one for, oops. L. There we go. Hello, have a good mood. Thank you. I hope so too.
Hello? Hi.
I'm trying to get the last jellies in my mouth for my drink. Let me open it. Oh my god. Wait, I actually gotta use a spoon. Holy shit. Spoon. I don't have a fancy straw. Ah. Also, hi, Lemon Cheek. Oops. Wrong one. Take me down a little bit harder now. Ah. Where's the boing boing track? Crazy. Oh my goodness.
Dracula underscore HDTV has offered their
Figurative
soul.
Prime sub, Dracula. Very much appreciated. Enjoy your emotes. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I was like, why can't I bounce? There we go. There we go. Oops. And just see how. Wow. Actually. Yeah. Come on, man. Come on, man. No. Stop. I want. Stop it. There's still some things I don't know about Live2D. Like, why is this fucking deselecting it and I don't know what button I pressed. Okay. That should work. Bind. You're still live? Yay? Yes, I am. It's gonna be a long day today. Long day. Well, there's still a little bit of over here. Okay. R or Hi, Kofi. How are you today? I'm doing good today. Very good. You make me feel whisper in my ear. That's what you are, lover. ASMR, you for real. ASMR lover, that's what you are to me. That is what you want. ASMR lover, that is what you are. Oh my god, this song. Ain't got no panties on, I ain't got no panties on the dance floor. Ain't got no panties on, I ain't got no panties on the dance floor. The song has like that Scooby-Doo inquisitive feel to it. It's so silly. Again. Thank you for the follow, La Chopi. Hi, hi. Naturally. See you, chorus. Oh. Where the fuck is... Only... What the hell? Ren, are you the kind of demon I can make a pact with? Because I would like some skills, please. I guess technically, yeah. This one is different. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wait, so this one? Oh, wait. What the fuck? There we go. That's what. Okay. Good. Oh, no, not there. Eh. Oh, okay. I was a little confused for a second. Wow, she's so cute. Yeah, she's so cute. What's a good minimum wage for doing art commissions and selling it? I don't know, you definitely shouldn't go below, like, the regular minimum wage, at least. I mean, it depends, like, if you're, like, a very small artist and you just want to, like, get into the habit of doing commissions, then it's like, you kind of decide for yourself, right? But it makes me really sad when I see people being like, oh yeah, sketch $1, and I'm like, $1? No. You got, that's too low. It better be a fucking stick figure if you're charging that little. Yeah, it all depends on like your skill level and experience and comfort level. So I can't really give a definitive price. Do whatever you feel like is good for you, and that you're not like a price that you feel like you're not undercharging yourself. But also, if you want to like get more commissions, a price that maybe could bring in people, because I can have the prices that I have because I already have like a little bit of a following, and the fact that I do like, if I do illustrations, it's like fully rendered and stuff like that most of the time. Have you done commissions before, or is this your first one? I've been doing commissions for at least 10 years. At least. So, no, this is not my first, no. Oh, you meant like maybe Dracula in chat? Yeah, if it's your like first time, then you can charge lower. But model commissions, I've been doing since 2021, I'm pretty sure. Make it 14 months, Nishi. Thank you. Yeah, regular art commissions I've been doing for at least 10 years. Model commissions, like 5 years. Like, yeah, it's 2026. That's like I don't really work commissions full time. It's just a part-time thing for me because I have a job and stuff. So yeah. Is it exciting seeing your own artwork come to life as you rig it? Yeah, it is. It's fun. Like both of making like Live2D animations and making models, it's really fun to like do that. Like when you do Live2D or like tweening with like a more rendered style, it's especially fun seeing that, because, you know, typically when you animate, especially like frame by frame, doing a full render is, you know, extremely not ideal. But it's technically possible if you spend a very long time doing it. But, you know, no one sane does that. Fucking painting each individual frame. Holy shit. But, you know, there are movies like Loving Vincent, that it's like paintings animated. So it's technically possible, maybe not with my style, but if it's like a painterly style and you do it over like a very long time, then you can technically do it. But yeah, usually animation, more simple. Yeah. Find rigging very difficult, especially in 3D animation. Well, I can imagine. I don't know too much about 3D, but I know about like the whole weight painting thing. So I think that could be like finicky years. I still need to get into Blender one day, properly. Oh, I need to like put up my hair more because it's making my back very warm. Gonna put my hair up in a little bonnet. A little bonnet. Here we go. Brown, brown, brown. My school, the first 3D project we did was a bow. We had to program how it shoots and how the bow performs when that action is performed. Ooh. Yeah, I can imagine. Interesting. It was horrible. Yeah, the 3D program layouts look like a fucking aircraft piloting dashboard to me. Even though I'm like, my fucking Clip Studio looks like an aircraft dashboard, you know, it's different when you use a different program. You know, I'm not used to 3D yet, so. Dann kommt die Welt, Steine sind Steine, ohne rotes Geld. Erst kommt Gold, dann kommt die Welt, Steine sind Steine. Ooh. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mhm. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, hair. What? Oh, wrong one. Oops. This bottle is so beautiful. Damn the proportions of the hair. Thank you. Bouncy. That's so fun. Well, let me see. Just a little. Oh, leg. Yippee! It's pretty damn good. Yeah, the arms are pretty much the same. Hey. Who needs a lot of deformation for this one, to be fair? Just a little bit. I'm gonna be lazy. I feel like meshing the hands. No, sir. No, sir. Why is your head pad 800 points? Why not? Why not? Favorite color? Take a wild guess. I like a lot of blue, purple, pink, black. It's not really a color, but in my heart it is. Bum, 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 bum. time should be. Fuck, did we not? What the hell? Why have it not changed? Body goes here. Yes. Thank you for the follow, banana button. Thank you for the follow. Shape weight. Body. 0. Wait, no. 100. 0. 0. Okay. Let's get a little position thing. You are very large. I'm going to shrink you. Oh, damn, it's tracking. Okay, arm R. R. Yeah, I need to like turn it off because I can't see. No. Oh, she's flying. Hmm. No. Not this one. Oh my god, epic musical. Oh, oops. Well, it should be fine. Should be okay. Oh, you're glitching. You are glitching. Ooh. Yeah. All right. Let's take a break from rigging. Oh, I want to draw. I want to draw. We're gonna draw. Oh god, I'm almost stretching. Holy shit. Ugh. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum. Damn, you guys are popping off on the server. Okay, save this. now. 7 hours. Okay. Let me have... I'm pissing a lot today. Let me have another piss break. I'm out here like fucking chugging my drinks. My god. Okay. Be right back. Be right back. I can give you a dancing skeleton image. Wait, where is it? Wait, Should be this one. There you go. Hello. All right. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Maybe I could work on that. Creature. me blinking one eye at a time. Wonderful. That's great. Creature. Maybe I should add some more things, but I don't want to. I don't want to murder myself over details. Creature. Yes. I think I should not make it so big in size, like, because I don't want to. I don't think I want to render this art. It's just like some character art. I want to do some line art though, and some color. Yes. Oh, I want more. I want more dangly things. Places actually. Dangly accessories, my favorite. Can't go wrong with more dangly things. Yeah, exactly. You're still streaming? Yeah, it's a long day today. Yeah, I've heard of Huion before. That's like the main welcome contenders, Huion and XP Pen. At least the last time I checked. I don't know, maybe there's like a new contender somewhere, but those are like the main tablets people buy outside of welcome. I thought Welcome was the OG. I mean, yeah. That's like the main brand. That's like, that's the industry standard as well. But it's really expensive, so people were like, man, Welcome, you're so fucking expensive. And then other companies came in like, oh, hey guys, we're cheaper. You want us, right? You want me. Hi, we're from China, you want me? And people went like, yeah. Yeah. Have a small tablet though? The bigger ones are a lot? Yeah, I mean, it's still more affordable than like a small Wacom tablet. A with a screen, that is. Thank you for the follow, Spirit Ace. Let me pull up some more vulture images. You did vulture. We call it a lommegrib in Norwegian. Lommegrib. Wow. They are so gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous bird. Let's flip it over. Yeah, like that. Add more volume to the back of this guy's head. Glad I got the sub because honestly your art is good. Thank you. Okay. Trees, layers. And let's shrink it because this canvas is fucking massive. Maybe this. Yeah. What size canvas do you usually use? I start from 2000 x 2000 pixels and then I go on from there. So it depends on like if I'm drawing like a full body or something like that. Let me check. Like this one is 2400 x 3300 approximately. Yeah. And then this one is about 2600 x 2000 pixels. This is like, you know, more headshot. This one is more like upper body. How big is this one? This one's 3600 x 3700. So it's a little bigger because it's like more body scene and like background and shit. Where is that one artwork of me? Where is it? Okay, so this one, yeah, 2700 x 3100. Okay, so it's like it stays within that range usually. tends to go a lot bigger if it's like a full body rendered, I'd say. Where's that braid part that I did? Oh, there it is. Yeah, this one's also like 2,400 times 3,200. How did you put a t-shirt on your chest? What do you mean? What? What do you mean by that? A turtleneck? Like, do you mean like, as in how I separated it for the model, or do you mean something else? Yes? Oh, I have like a cutout for the turtleneck, specifically. The boob window, I have a top and bottom part of the shirt on the chest. I mean, most things are like pretty separated. So if something is like more skin tight, it's like separated by the body part. Bird. I wonder if I should use this brush. This one's more textured. Ooh. That's my usual. Let's try using this one. It's not going to be a super detailed rendered artwork, this one. I have to like really restrain myself to not increase the canvas size again. Or like the resolution, you know? Because I'm just like, my candle stuff? Like the little custom RDSB ran branded scent. Yes. Yeah. I tried it on myself. It's pretty good. I bought and tested the soap, the candle, and the little tea candles as well. Oof.
Hydrate time.
Hydrate will do. Hi, Michiko. I have the urge to just fill in the eye real quick. Apple. Very, very piercing eyeball. We change my song. Ooh, this one. I don't know if I played this one already or not. I don't remember. I love the way you draw claws. Big meaty claws. I just make them really scrungly, you know? Doesn't need to make entirely anatomical sense. Kinda scrungly. Yeah, there's Isham. There's Isham. But he's on a bit of a hiatus right now because I need to make his new model. And just a little break. A little break. Yeah, he would do most of the horror content back then. I mean, I would mostly do the art part. Let me just pull up like a skull reference. It's not it's not going to be really detailed, but just for reference, skull. Yeah, let's just take this, take that image, like copy. There we go, thank you. I'm gonna give myself a fucking headache drawing all these skulls. I cursed myself in the future. I really did. Yeah, we're making this very inky. Why not? Oh. Not using vector layers for this one, because I don't feel like it right now.
Hydrate time.
Hydrate will do.
Big stretch.
And a big stretch. Woo! Oh, that's so satisfying. Whoa. Misshapen bone. You gotta go, no worries, it's a long stream. If people gotta do stuff, don't feel pressure to stay. I'll just be here.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Jump scare zoom. What's this? It's a sensor with questionable ingredients. Questionable incense in there. Spooky. Oh, big stretch again. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I'm bored. I'm gonna move on to my next drawing. Go. I wanna doodle something. A little bit of doodle. I'll probably go to bed soon, though. Damn, Mom. Almost 9 hours. Maybe we'll hit the 9-hour mark this time as well. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. E. E. Big woman. Great heavens, we're still going? Yeah. I told you guys. Long stream today. I fucking told you guys. I tried how to try that head square thing. Yeah, it just like gives me a better like it helps with figuring out perspective and like the angle I want the head to be. I lost my train of thought. Because I draw heads pretty square anyway, so it helps be more than other methods, I would say. You already kind of need to be like a little familiar with like heads in different perspective. It does help though, because you can have like a square, and then you can place the circle in there, right? You can do that. It was a bit like that, you know, and you have it like that. Blah, 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 blah. Oops. But when I started like practicing more head angles, the Loomis head method helped a lot, and now I just use the. After learning that, I just used the square thing that I do. Watching you draw that ear so smoothly was really satisfying. It comes automatic to me. I'm just your problem. I'm just your problem. You must go. Your wiener needs you. Your dog. Got that blow dryer on high. Yeah, the wind, the wind. My music player is gone. What the fuck? There we go. God. my god,
Liquid Libby has
25
offered their soap.
months. Epic. Thank you so much, Furby. What? No. Hit my control button, stop acting up, I swear to God. I swear. I'm wrong. Obligatory fur? Whoa! This is literally just me, like, adding shit I think looks cool into a character design. I was like, that would look kind of cool. Oh, it does look cool. Yay! Maybe. I don't know if I want to fully color this one yet. We'll just add some grayscale shading stuff to it, I guess. You were made for loving me. Na 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 na. What? Yeah, it's better. Oopsie. Hi, Steffi. Oh, stop. No. Sleep.
We're getting
my
raided by
goodness.
Cupcake Streets.
Cupcake Streets, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Hello. I just hit my 9th hour. I'm just doodling a little bit before I officially go to bed. Hope your stream was good. Hope your stream was nice. Your computer fighting you, oh no. Hi, working so late I see. Yeah, big working today. I just wanted to doodle. I did a lot of rigging earlier. No, I'm just doodling. Just doodling. I said I wasn't gonna color, but now I'm like coloring it a little bit. A colored sketch, you say? You're always listening to bangers when I come in? Hell yeah, I love listening to music. Oops, I forgot. Did it all the same layer. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. There we go. Doing animation stuff, working on a new end screen animation for myself. Ooh, I need to start working on those, new versions of those sometime. Myself. Especially with starting some screen. But I've got so many projects right now, so I will do it eventually. Eventually. Ah yes, a colored and shaded sketch. Well, it's nothing compared to my rendered stuff, to be fair. Last few songs have been absolute bangers. Hell yeah. That's what we want. I'm definitely one of those dancing skeletons on the side. We're all just bones in the end, aren't we? Ooh. I should rest my bones, but I still got some things to work on before I do. The grind for me 2 does not stop. Yeah, I just want to create. But then I have a day job. I can't create. Ooh. Actually, yeah. Thank you to follow, Game Master. Will I go to work tomorrow? I have my days off tomorrow and Thursday, so I get to stay up late and work on stuff. Yay. Yeah, what a pain, what a pain. Caveman video with where he makes a bunch of caveman sounds and then he goes, I have to go to work. And when he continues to doing the caveman sounds after, I don't know. If someone knows that video. Big mood? Well, I do not miss my old job. I certainly miss the consistent disposable income. Yeah. Absolutely. No. Probably like look through some of the other colors to see what fits. Also, got a visual K got me acting up. I love visual K. Especially in his Malice Miser days. Or Malice Miser? Malice Miser? Let me play another song. What about this one? I'm a Lolita fashion wearer, so I would be remiss if I did not do my ETL homework and Nova OGs, for sure. I love, like, fashion subcultures a lot. Very inspired by visual kei, but I also really I love seeing, like, gyaru style a lot, and also the male version, gyaru. More niche, but yeah, I love a bunch of different styles. I can't name them all though. Thank you for the follow, Keaton. There's a lot of cool subcultures out there. Thank you for the follow, Kelsey. Give me more Nelward. Nelward. The vibes are too nice to not to follow. Thank you. It's late night vibes right now. Yeah, I like this better. fucking woof. Yeah. Mhm. Bark even. Got my full attention. Oh, big woman. I have no self-control. More shine, more. 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 Aaron, out of curiosity, what's your opinion on sleazy vampires with a fake Cajun accent? I may have an idiot you'd like. Oh, I don't even know what a Cajun accent sounds like. So, I can't give an opinion on the accent, but I like vampires, yeah. Forgive me, I am but a European. I am but a country boy. Drifter from Deadlock? I heard there's some cool guys in Deadlock. I tried to play Deadlock, but then I realized I don't like competitive games, so I stopped playing. Oh shit, I've seen this guy's balls. I've seen this guy's dick and balls before. So that's where he's from. Oh, he's got like big monster hands. That's cool. Why is this song playing just after I said that? Crazy choice, Spotify. Doorman? I love the Doorman. Holy shit, wait, I was googling Drifter Deadlock and then I literally see like Doorman and Drifter going at it yaoi style. So, okay, yeah. Alright. Yo, share. Wait, I need to see what this guy sounds like, because I've never heard like their voices, actually. Drifter voice lines. Oh, it has his voice lines on the quotes? Okay. Drifter Deadlock Wiki. Oh. Quote, woes. I can navigate a wiki, I swear. Oh shit, yeah.
I never had much use for a name. Names are for people who want to be remembered. Me?
Oh.
My existence is like gravity or time. A concept that you fear but you cannot escape. I simply am.
So that's a Cajun accent.
The troubadour ain't got nothing on me. Oh, I'm exactly who you think I am. By the time I'm through with them, the cops won't be able to identify the body.
He's got a nice voice, yeah. Big boobs and PC illiterate. I'm good at everything else, I swear. Oh my goodness.
We're getting rated by Toxic Soul 77.
Thank you so much for the raid, Toxic Soul. I was just looking into a Deadlock character that I didn't know was from Deadlock, but I've seen certain types of art of him before. Toxic raid. Invading your stream of supportive intent. Oh my god. Which one is it? Which one? Hope your stream was nice. His fucking dick and balls, apparently, yeah. He's a murder hobo? Oh, a hobo obsessed with murdering people. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. The rigging of your model is so smooth. Thank you. I rigged it myself. We did some rigging earlier today on my stream. I've been almost streaming for 10 hours. That's normal. That can happen sometimes. We were working on a cat girl model earlier, and then I was like, I want to draw, so I'm drawing. I was working on, I know it's like a big change. Also, you got a bit of flashbang, that's fine. You'll be fine. I was doing some lineup for this, but I was like, oh, I don't want to do lineup anymore. So, drawing. Big woman. Yes. Big woman. Okay, big strong demon woman. Could probably choke you to death. Or, I don't know, bash your head in or something. Your artwork is stellar. Thank you. Let me show you some of my rendered artworks. For the new people. For people just coming in. So you get a great idea of what I do. Okay? Let's see. I mean, yay! Rendered artwork! Yes! and then, you got braid artwork again. I'm pulling up my arts. My folder is like filled to the brim of artwork of myself over the years. That's, Oh, there we go. Yep. Again, we watch it for the plot. Totally. I love RDSB Ren's art. He does great yeah, there's a lot of personality going on. there's a lot of personality. I'm just yep. Okay, and now we got to pull up Mr. Angel Man. Mr. Angel Man. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Again, it's a super lore important artwork. Very deep lore. Very educational. I adore how you rendered the personality and yeah. My folder is full of art of myself as similar raps to wanting to fuck yourself is narcissism if you're actually hot. I just like to pose around. Come on. Gulp. So much personality, the extra is stored in the chest. Yeah, all his evil is stored in his chest. His little evil containers. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, we gotta pull up the Prime artworks, the sacred texts. Where is? Oh, there it is. Okay, yes. That one too. Okay, which one is it gonna? Okay, all right. Yeah. Okay, you get the idea. Yes. Which one is this one? Oh, and that happened. Yes, I know. They are cleaning each other's mouth. It's very such a great sign of friendship, guys. If you don't do this to your homie, what are you doing? You know? What are you truly doing? Very hot cleaning. Yeah. Yes. Oh. When the homie is studying your face to see if there's any loose eyelashes or or dirt and grime on your face, you know, you gotta make sure your homie's face is clean and spot free. Bitch, it's almost 10 hours. Hello? I told you it's gonna be a long night. it's a long night, okay? I would not say something wild and get banned on the first stream here. You can get away with a lot of things here on this channel, to be fair. Yeah, he's touching up his eyeliner. Yeah. I'll look away. It's okay, my stream went up for like 7.5. Yeah. Like, I have the ability to stream for really long periods of time. I'm just limited by me having to go to work, and I don't go to work tomorrow, so it's free range, and, you know, it's an art night, so I'm like, yeah, let's do art, let's do rigging. Yeah, so definitely my longest stream in a while, but I've streamed like more than 12 hours before. I forget over time all the time when I'm blocked and on stream drawing. Yeah, like when I'm working, it's time flies away. I was there for the almost 14-hour stream. It was like 13 hours. Really? I don't remember like the times. I think 14 hours sounds about right, but like being my record, my personal record. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, though. No. Leaving the pen overlay when you're moving your mouse makes it look like you're just doing magic spells to pull up programs and shit. I'm always doing spells. Shadow Money Wizard Gang or something. We love casting spells. I forget. How did that meme go? Been given a foul, Dilly Pop. He needs to give that face some devious licks like he's holding a sucker. Yeah. Gotta get that extra nutrient. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Oops. So yeah, that's what kind of art that I make, and also I rig models. And make the models too. I made my own models because I don't have money to commission people for that kind of stuff, so I made it myself. I can be a bit of a jack of all trades sometimes. Because I'm just like, man, I don't have money to hire this person to do it for me, so I'm just gonna do it myself. I want to stay here and be down, but work calls tomorrow. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ren. Have a wonderful night. Of course, you have a good day at work tomorrow, hopefully. Shadow Wizard Pussy Gang. Oh my god. Yeah. But yeah, I draw mostly men, but sometimes I draw women as well. It's just I have mostly man OCs, because I like men. I'm bisexual, but I lean a little bit more towards men, so I draw a lot of men. I have a lot of man OCs, and also because I sexualize men more. Meanwhile, I'm just like, cute woman, most of the time. So we're not as sexualized as my men. If that makes sense. Yeah. Ooh, the song. We love sexualizing men in this house, exactly. Alright, the women are getting a full suit of armor, and the men are getting bikini armor, okay? That's how we do it in this house. Like a strong, modest woman and a secretly slutty man. Doesn't even need to be secret for me. Yeah, just polishing the sketch a little bit. I don't want to do too much though.
We're getting
Again.
rated by Jaxifer Blacks.
Oh, Jaxifer. Thank you so much for the raid, Jaxifer. Hi, yes, I am indeed still streaming. I know, crazy, crazy. Data coming out with some crazy statements. We are freaks today. Super raid? Yeah, big super raid. Late? Yeah. It's like almost 6 a.m. here. I'm asexual, but freakiness is boundless. Yeah, it's different in fiction. Yeah, I'm very much a nightly creature, as you can see. A little posturization. I love a good posturization. And just normal. It looks kind of cool, by the way. Oh, we're making a furry model. Let's go. The jump between the rigging to the raptor to the sexy woman. Average RDSB red stream. I could like draw wildly different types of art in the same stream. Like that one time when I was doing like spooky horror art and then I drew like something else afterwards, so it wasn't horror. Remind me to fan art you sometime? I haven't gotten ready yet until today. Wait, did I read that out loud or not? I felt like I read that in my head and I didn't say that out loud. But I would really appreciate it. You know? It's very nice to hear. I love fan art. I love art in general. The screen layer. The horrors jump to sparkly, spunky art. For real. Bang. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. This one took like 1 hour 30 minutes. That's pretty okay. Indeed, I also gotta draw your fat knockers sometimes when I want to study your rendering style. Tee. It's the power of having money, being able to commission artists for the stupidest bullshit ever. Let me bounce something off your end. You get an email for renew. Commission includes prepay info for everything, and the commission info is literally just draw while Willy Coyote in your normal style. Yeah. I mean, most people come to me for like, what I'm known for, sexy man, or sexy woman, or very feminine man. Well, I'm not really known for that, but I get a lot of commissions from feminine men, or like they have feminine man OCs. Yeah. Let's see. Where service to put this in Demon Woman. Your skills are commendable, but I don't think you can make one of the Looney Tunes cast sexy Ren. I can. I have a lot of power in my hands. But do I want to right now? No. I don't. You underestimate the sheer power of my hands. Because I've sexified characters that you wouldn't even consider possible to be sexy before. Bugs Bunny is already a sexy icon. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll work more on this later. I like what I did here with a little sensor and the screaming people. That was pretty cool of me, I think. I'm praising myself so I get more motivation to work on it later. Your work does give unisex energy. Yeah, I tend to make my art kind of androgynous at times, for sure. Which is why I sometimes, occasionally confuse people, because they come in and they see like my assets, right, and they're like, "Are you a woman? Or are you like a man?" And I'm like, I'm a man with big assets, okay? Alright? Welcome to my world. But I made a post on Blue Sky about it, but it happens rarely. Extremely rarely. But it happens sometimes. So I'm just like, I thought it was obvious. Okay? I thought it was mighty obvious. So it's just amusing to me. But, you know, I like cute stuff. I like feminine stuff and I like masculine stuff, so it's like, it's whatever. Yeah. That's why I ask your pronouns first. Time I got in your chat. My friend also loves your work, but she doesn't know what to call you. Yeah, I'm just a guy. I'm really boring. I'm just a guy. I just have big badonkers, big pecs. Yes. And also I like cute things. That's all. I mean, my VTuber model and aesthetic is like my way to explore my feminine side. And even then, it's not really that feminine, it's more androgynous than anything. Androgynous at most. Yeah. Because in everyday life, I'm pretty masculine. I mean, sometimes I'll, like, if I'm going to, like, an event or something, I wear a little makeup or something, I don't know. Wear a little nail polish. Long hair. Yeah. Like drag? I haven't done a drag look, no. But I do, full, like, gothic face paint makeup sometimes. And the gothic face paint can look kind of like drag sometimes, but yeah, it depends. I don't really consider it like that look to be drag though. I feel like androgyny is very valid. I wish people would understand more of that instead of having to pick one side over the other. Why not both? Yeah. Like, I have no problem if, like, people are, like, asking about my pronouns or, like, what gender I am. I just find it funny when people are like, Are you a girl or a boy? What's going on? What's going on? Because I feel like if my voice was a little more, like, deeper and matured, I wouldn't get that question, more. But again, I get that question pretty rarely, because people are generally just like, yeah, that's... Either they ask for, you know, my pronouns, or they just, like, see it on my profile, and we're like, okay, thumbs up. They said drag is a gender expression of yourself. In that case, I think my internet avatar is my drag. It is very much like that. There's a lot of similarities with, like, drag and VTubing, depending on how you treat it, right? And I think that's pretty cool. Because VTuber personas are often like an exaggerated version or character that you've made. And a lot of people have it more sexualized, you know, to express sexuality, to, you know, explore yourself a little bit. I think that's cool. Yeah, I think that's nice. For me, it's like I guess you could see my drag puppet. My dragged up little puppet. I suppose. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially like Isham. Isham is like very much a character. And he is a tick more sexualized than, you know, Mr. Demon Ren, you know. To be fair, a big part of it is mentality, which helps a lot. If VTubing is your job, you're playing a character, you know when you're on the clock, so to speak. Yeah, not really my job, but it's like the same when you develop a VTuber, not a VTuber, a streamer persona. Except like VTubers take it a step further a lot of the time, where it's even more of a persona. It's like a character that you roleplay as. Not everyone though, like it's a broad category. Because some VTubers are just like really casual streamers where they're just a person with an avatar, right? And some VTubers are like deep into their character and they don't break it and whatnot, or they are like an idol type VTuber. I'm more in the middle of that, I would say. Yeah. I don't really consider myself an idol. But a streamer that has a character, yeah, sure. No. Bum, bum, bum. Let me have a little sippy. Ooh. I should probably snack on something too. It's been fucking 10 hours. I should, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I can't roleplay like that. It's really hard to keep my face straight. I can do it just fine, but I prefer like not to most of the time. Because when I'm streaming, I just want to be myself, or mostly myself, you know. But I like roleplay, like, you know, like D&D and stuff. So it kind of just comes naturally to me. Although some things I can't really take too seriously. There's just some I can't take it too seriously. Like, that's why I can't like, if I were to make ASMR audios, I would not be able to take it seriously. I'd just be giggling in the back. Okay. Trust me, I tried. It didn't go well. Because I'm just like, snort, giggle, snort. Can't ASMR because I cough like a dying old man too often. Yeah, my sneezes are so explosive that it would wake up. It would wake people up. I swear. Like, if I like sneeze right into the microphone. Oh. I can't ASMR because I turned to a stubborn bell. I don't even know, like even if I write a script that's like not too cringe, when I try to do it, it just turns really cringe to me. So I'm just like, but maybe one day, you know, because I know some people like want that from me. Like, I've been told directly, like, that they enjoy that. So I'm like, I mean, I'll note it down, I guess. I'm just too much of a silly goofy guy, okay? I'm giggling at everything. Oh. I try too hard to sound sexy, and my answer is to turn into a Texan. I sound too silly because I've got like a mild case of a Nordic accent that's like hybrid mixed up with like whatever media I would watch growing up that was English. So I have like this weird, like, Americanized Nordic accent with occasional British influence. I don't know what the fuck it is. The British part is like mostly like just for jokes, but some of it is like enunciated more, so I pronounce it that way. And some of it I don't even notice. Like that time when I was like mentioning the word juice, and I said it like a little more Nordic way, like juice. It just sounds so silly. Norwegian is a whimsical language, okay? I love Scottish accents though. I really like them. Snack. As a fucking American, I will say about the only accent I pick up of you is talking is just like talking with your sinuses thing. Yeah, I have like a slight nasal thing going on. A little bit. But sometimes I feel like I'm built like a pug. I can't fucking breathe. Well, I'm a little nasal. But I'm pretty often congested. That's also partly why. I'm so fucking congested all the time. I think I'm sound like someone who's not fluent in English, even though I'm quite confident in my own skill. I think it has to do with like some accents, for sure. And like, I feel like that's often how it is with like the Thai accent. It's very tonal. So when you speak English in like in a Thai accent, it can come across as that way. Granted, most fucking Americans don't really have a concept of what people from your area sound like, other than the Swedish chef. Yeah. Like, the Scandinavian countries are all a different level of whimsical. It's really funny when I start speaking Norwegian and then, you know, people who speak English as their main language are like, it just sounds like gibberish. Gibberish English sometimes. You remember I'm Thai? Yeah, I do. It's my Thai radar. I don't know, if someone tells me they're Thai, I will mostly remember that. You know? I take a note of it in my head. But yeah, depending on the area in Norway, there's like very differing dialects. So a person from the north sounds very different than a person from the more south part of Norway. And Oslo Norwegian, like more East Norwegian, is like the standard. See, it's seen as the standard type of Norwegian. Like, it's the easiest and closest to like the written Norwegian when you first learn it. And then all the other dialects are very different. Like earlier, I showed a Norwegian meme, and then one of my chatters were like, "Is that French?" And I'm like, "No, no, it's not French." It just has a lot of harsh R noises, I think. That's why. Think foreign languages are so sexy. Can you speak your native tongue for me? Du vil virkelig ikke at jeg skal gjøre det. Damn. Is that the French? Let me show you the meme again. Okay, let me show you the meme. Okay. Here it is again.
Sprøyta vindusvisker på meg.
Who sprayed window wiper fluid on me? Can you report yourself to the police?
Nå,
Now?
takk.
Thank you.
Det er uakseptabelt.
It's unacceptable.
Skal jeg gjerne stoppe deg? Hvorfor stopper du ikke?
Why didn't you stop? Hmm?
Like bort forbi her, var det en bil som sprøyta på meg.
This fucking blew up. It's an iconic Norwegian meme. Oh, we gotta have that moose stepping on a lawnmower. I gotta show you this one too. Get to the point. Clap, clap. Stealing the fruits.
Han tømte det han til eplene. Fy skamme deg.
Fy skamme deg. Shame on you. He's complaining about eating the fruits.
Er det noe du sa?
Look.
Nei,
Nei,
det ødela han klepperen.
der ødela den kleppen. It destroyed the lawnmower. And the dialect is so funny, cause it kind of sounds like, I would compare it to like a very southern, like country accent, in a way. That's kind of how it sounds like. I feel like. That ödlan kleppen. Yeah, it's for a lawnmower, yeah. The most surreal things about Nordic areas to me is the fact that Icelanders can read Old Norse the same way English speakers can read Shakespeare. Yeah. Icelandic is like the closest to Old Norse. Because Norwegian got Danishified. So we lost a lot of that Old Norse influence. Denmark and Sweden were like fighting over who owns Norway for a bit in history. and then Norway discovered, well, it became independent and then discovered oil. And it became rich, so yeah. Oh, let me post this actually. I forgot. I kept yapping. But yeah, see ya, Jaxifer. See ya. Typing with one hand. Because I have like my setup is, I have my tablet in front of me, and I have my mouse to my right, and my keyboard to the left. And it's a pain in the ass to use both my arms for the left side. Trying to design a gachiakudosi, but it's hard not making them look like a pre-existing character. That's understandable. All of them except the Iceland guy were completely lost. The Iceland guy was just nodding along. Yeah. I mean, because Iceland is in a fucking more isolated island, less of a language was lost to time. So, that's how it is. A art of a red demon woman who is a very buff. That's all I feel like typing. Post. If you really want to start a variety, ask, is Canada technically Nordic since Vikings landed there for a bit? I mean, Vikings landed a lot of places, to be fair. Doesn't make them Nordic. Have a good resting. Red Ren, you draw woman? I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Who is this guy? Drawing a woman? Craziest thing I've ever seen. Never before seen. Bum, 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 bum. Post it on Discord too. Thought that was forbidden in the TOS. I know, but I'm a rule breaker. I'll break the rules. I'll post a screenshot of this too in the server, just so I don't forget about the existence of this art, because that would be nice not to forget about it. Portal 2 OST? Y'all. I think I'm gonna crawl into bed though. It's I don't want to go on for 11 hours. That's all my fuel for today. You're still up? Yeah, but I'm ending soon. What the hell? Yeah, I could go on for longer, but I would like to not completely mess up my schedule and rest up. Yeah. I'm streaming again on Thursday, I think. Yeah, on Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. So stop by then for more RDSB Ren. Haha, I'll see you all. Bye.